Assalamualaikum. Welcome to Steam यार जो भी नहीं बंदे अभी गए हुए Hi bro, hi. Hi bro, best you welcome to Steam यार जो डे है you go welcome. Hi bro, naughty boy. जो भी नहीं बंदे आप इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब एवरीवन जो भी नहीं बंदे जुड़े हैं सभी का दिल से शुक्रिया. Hello. Ayo bawa saya kata kayak gini oh saya buka itu tak saya setuju dia kayak kau nanti saya kena omeh ya bayar dia yang kata यार जो भी नहीं बंदे अभी इस चैनल को लाइक किया और सब्सक्राइब तो जरूर करें. ओए ओके, ये खरीदेंगे भाई, अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को, पसंद है। ए ओ हेलो हाय, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करे यार। जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। हाय उम्मी, हाय बीबी, बॉयकॉट, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। मतलब एक साथ लाइक कर दीजिए। हाय ब्रो, हाय, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। जो भी नए बंदे इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें। ओ माया को वाज वाई नासी, बहुत ही बढ़िया, मज़ा आने वाला है यार ये मैच। एवरीवन प्लीज लाइक and subscribe to जरूर बनता. Thank you so much. अरे बॉय बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए. in the chat यार जो भी नए बने यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. 50 likes.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And now, lining up from Morocco.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Hi bro, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for joining my streaming. Please everyone like and subscribe to my channel. You can even channel like and subscribe.
So it's away we go then. Pablo Barrios. Pablo Barrios in acres of space out wide.
बहुत ही बढ़िया था जो भी था बहुत ही बढ़िया था. What offside? Yeah, offside.
He's not got that quite right. He's got away. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Shit, Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's intervened well there. Oh, not quite.
What a defending Padri Yadro.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there.
Camavinga.
No, that's been intercepted.
Hi bro, welcome to stream. Please channel ko like.
Koundé.
And subscribe.
Rice. Really fierce, close defending. That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The goal scored for Morocco after 10 minutes.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Okay, naughty, base, Soma, don't worry. होते रहता है.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's lofted through here. That's going to go a long way.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Hi bro, welcome to
Oh,
stream.
nearly, but
Thank you
nearly
so
is
much.
nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hi, welcome to stream. Yania24, thank you so much for joining. Please everyone like and subscribe to my channel.
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He is through here. Rice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rice. Pedri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Great hit! They've scored!
What
2 up
is this?
now, and they
Morocco.
are cruising. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Hi, 3242. Okay. CH. जो भी नहीं भी इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए अपडेट 1 यार जो नहीं यार चैनल को लाइक कर दीजिए सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, this tries a shot! Really well taken goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Right back in the game.
Yes, Saren, OP in the chat.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
After 25 minutes is number 7, Cristiano
जो नहीं
Ronaldo.
इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई OP in the chat. PH3242. Okay, I will try next. Then thank you so much, Naughty. Hi, welcome to stream. The goal here, I am the fucking world.
We
The
have got
goal
ourselves a
here,
game here.
I think they can sense a comeback
What
here,
is
and so
this,
can this
though?
crowd. It's all systems go now. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, smashing header! They've done it! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The goal scorer for
And now he has 2.
After 28 minutes is number 11, Neymar. Neymar. Neymar.
I don't know, bro, what happened, but I जो भी नहीं भैया चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिए.
Morocco take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Griezmann. He's played him through. Now it's Neymar. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Thank you so much everyone.
Half an hour played now.
And subscribe to my channel, everyone.
Zaire Emery. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the finish!
No
He's
defense,
missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano
I
Ronaldo
will
did
try my
give it a
best
fair old
defend
crack,
now.
and he'll be
Thank you
encouraged
so
to
much for
step up again.
जो भी नए वीडियो चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कीजिए. नेक्स्ट ट्राई क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो. Oh yeah.
Ruben Dias. Now it's Neymar.
Nice.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hakimi. Pedri gets across and deals with it. Oh, it's Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Thank you so much everyone for supporting.
So, third corner of the game.
Again.
Heads it! And it's in! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
After 37 minutes is
What a
number 23, Kunde.
Thank you so much everyone. Please channel को like and subscribe. Thank you so much. CH
Al Nassr get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedri, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kunde.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pedri! Pedri!
Wow.
And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
What a goal, what an amazing goal. Thank you so much everyone. What a puzzle. जब भी नए इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई. What an amazing goal. Bhai, thank you so much. I challenge you for the match, okay, bro? After this
we have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kubasi. Camavinga simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Griezmann. Zaire Emery.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Adri.
Barrios. And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Mohammed Salah.
Oh.
Time, excellent interception. Neymar.
Hi, bro, your match. Thank you.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Al Nassr playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So there was the first half.
Well, you would have expected both teams going in level after that. Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
जो भी नहीं बनेगा प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कीजिए भाई everyone is 342. Okay bro, CH, you are not gonna win. Oh, I see. Okay bro, wait and watch.
The second half then just getting going. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh,
Rice. Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Salah.
oh, I beat
Sommer gets it
device on
clear.
bro. You are device bro. This is not a
And
mobile
smartly
game.
reclaimed.
This is a
Pedri.
PC game bro.
Rafinha.
Oh, what a defending.
Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of
What
course.
a defending. 3-4-2-1. Okay.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Ruben Dias. That has been slung wide. He's through here. He's found a way through. Mohammed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neymar. And it's pulled back. Climbs up big. Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there.
Muhammad
This
Ayaz,
isn't
who
good defending.
PS. What bro, Muhammad? I can't understand what you say. Ummi, thanks so much for supporting Ummi Soimaji.
Rice. Griezmann looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He gets big. Has another goal.
Wow, what
It's
a
run loose. Who's going to get there? Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Mohammed Salah. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what a climb!
What is
It's in.
say bro? I play
And the
these.
comeback is complete.
Why not with what a amazing.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So bye bye. Thank you so much. Everyone भाई तो सभी ने अपने अभी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई क्या गो भाई कंप्लीट टू 50 लाइक्स एवरीवन
We have got changes
who
here
said
from both
I am
sides, in
not
fact.
winning though.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting
What
little
are we
runs, but
doing?
also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Coming on to
Al
replace
Nassr
him is
take the lead.
number 9.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning
Oh.
things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Nice.
Decent hit!
Ooh, Messi.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's got tall.
Oh.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Good play all round.
Thank
He
you
was
so much,
well hustled and still got a shot away.
And subscribe कर दीजिए.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rice. And Pablo Barrios. Rice. Kubasi.
Nice.
Neymar.
So Messi and Neymar, bro.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
What a
And
nice.
here's Neymar.
Oh,
Now it's Haaland.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Al Nassr clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's really well cleared.
Nice defending, thank you so much.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gently done. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh.
Stood up well to him there. Mbappé. A good play on the left-hand side here. Mbappé stood his ground strongly. Can he finish? It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Defender.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Is number 19.
Complete nice. Thank you so much. What a beautiful everyone please right and subscribe in this PC football. Yes bro, this is a EFootball bro, and PC game, PC right.
Al Nassr
Ooh,
go two
the
up
wing,
and
thank you
into a
so
position
much.
of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, Neymar, what a dubbing, yeah, Neymar.
Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Wow, super amazing try. Neymar, nice PR position.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappé.
Hey,
Tries to get it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw.
Beat me. Okay.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Kubasi. Rice.
Oh, Neymar is nice playing this match.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Haaland!
Oh,
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling,
Nice
and
try.
fast.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Mbappé, he's picked his way through. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
oh.
Rice. And we're done. Al Nassr have
Everyone
done it with
see
iron,
this
with
highlight,
pragmatism, the sort you expect from a
highlight
team like
match,
this.
one
Admirable,
match.
enjoyable,
Please
and
channel
look
को
how
like
they
and
reacted
subscribe
to that
कीजिए.
initial
What a
setback.
highlight match.
Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beat.
OP in the chat.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
यार जो भी नहीं बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए एवरीवन. नो मेसी. Yes, thank you so much. Cristiano Ronaldo OP in the chat. Cristiano Ronaldo. यार जो भी नहीं बंदे यार चैनल को लाइक कर दीजिए, शेयर कर दीजिए. Everyone please like, subscribe to my channel. यार जो भी नहीं बंदे यार today is compared to 50 likes. What a year, what a match, what an amazing goal. First goal Messi, then Neymar. What a beautiful Cristiano Ronaldo. Simple goals, yes. When of time Neymar bhai, Messi and Neymar. This is, I think this is not goal. Bro. No, but he's giving a goal. See this. Oh, what a shoulder. This what a pass. Long shoot. Keeper. Once again. Oh. Once again. Go. What a beautiful goal. Thank you so much. OPCR7. Not a boy gaming. So much for supporting. It's very. What a amazing goal. And again try. Once again Neymar. Everyone please, what up? This is super good Cristiano. What a heading. What a beat. What a Mbappé miss. या जो भी नहीं बंदे अभी इस चैनल को like and subscribe कर दीजिए. This is a simple goal. And I and trying nice. ऊपर try my ball. जो भी नहीं बंदे अभी इस चैनल को like and subscribe कर दीजिए. वो या please like and subscribe to my channel. Wow, yeah. You haven't shoot on target 4, shoot on target 7, 5, 3. Super fantastic match. This Mayako and Al Nasri. क्या मैच था वो ये? That's yeah, complete the 50 yikes. Oh, super complete the 50 yikes. Yes, here you come. I what's this name opposition? I can't understanding your name. Yokohama. Yokohama. A blue and I yellow. I know. Oh भाई, this is very difficult. किसको मार्क करूं भाई मैं? Opposition very strong team because series Mbappé, Adriano, Juan Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, David Beckham, Bellingham. Wow, what a team! What a team! I like this team opposition.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Everyone please.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
For more motivation, support, I need your support. सभी बंदे एक साथ like.
And this is now today's
Well,
lineup.
6 feet 6, and with that sort of a physique trim, Daniel van Belten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy.
जो नए बने अगर प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए. Complete the 50 likes. Hi bro, FIFA. Thank you so much for joining. Big fan of you. Thank you so much. Ready for gamer. Thank you for supporting my bro.
Well, we're on the way. Beckham. Messi. And Koundé. Played into space out wide.
Cristiano Ronaldo. भाई 200 तक ये के जाओ यार 200. Oh,
He's shifting through the gears here. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
oh, line, what a diff.
It's a great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Opposition is a very strong team. Please everyone like and subscribe to my channel. 50 likes complete bro. Everyone like. I need 50 likes to complete now. Please click on button to
Tries a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
complete. everyone एक शॉट लाइक कर दीजिए माय ब्रो. What is this nonsense?
No, it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
What a beauty.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mohammed. Big chance!
Wow,
It's a goal!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass.
both causing lots of problems for that defence.
The goal scorer
Nice, thank you so
after
much.
12 minutes is number 22, Eduardo Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga.
Camavinga, what a ball, what a simple goal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got away.
I'm in busy.
He's got
Oh,
full.
what
In for the pieces. No mistake.
shit.
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 14 minutes is
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Yeah, complete the 50 likes. Nice GP, nice keeper. Yes, we are naughty boy, but this one going to go. Okay, okay, bro. He's celebrating. Very hi, bro. Welcome to Steam. Everyone, please like and subscribe to my channel.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Once again,
Still very
Camavinga.
early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Oh, he's marking Cristiano Ronaldo, I
Kunde.
think so.
Yokohama F. Marinos clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Camavinga. Pedri. Real chance!
Oh,
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Pedri.
oh.
Diogo Costa can claim that. Ronaldo has created one goal already. Bellingham. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too
Nice.
strong. Oh, this looks sharp.
What
Now
a
it's Mbappé.
pass.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Van Bouten, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played with finesse. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Dink through.
Shed.
It's out for a goal kick.
Everyone, please like and subscribe to my
Hernandez.
channel.
Mbappé. And no, he's seen through all of that. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Gently done. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nice.
Adriano. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Shed, yeah, this is.
Kunde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi.
What a miss.
Now it's Mbappé.
That's good play
Oh.
from him.
And he's managed to get free.
Oh. Wow.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's looking to set free a runner.
Nice defending
Belly.
opposition. What a
And
defending.
we've reached
What a
half-time.
defending.
So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
And a quick announcement
It's a goodish
for the
game,
benefit
this,
of
and
anybody
at
who's found
half-time,
themselves a
it's
little
1
lost
each.
today. Please look at the screen
So in
for
they come for
information
the break
on
with
how to
nothing to
find your
Please
separate them.
everyone
The
complete
score
the 50
1-1.
likes जोगिने वाले भी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई जो कोई भी स्ट्रीमिंग से एंजॉय कर रहा है तो प्लीज़ यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए 50 लाइक complete then 50 likes.
And so we're off again. Alexander-Arnold. Zaire Emery. Pedri. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Hey,
Could have been
wrong.
dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk gets it clear. Interesting ball. Skims one in.
Oh,
Decent chance made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
wait, bro, come on, yes, bro.
Oh, what has happened here? Now that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now who's going to be first to this? Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had a hit!
Whoa.
Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
What a
The
finish.
goal scorer after 54
Look, there
minutes
just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Alexander-Arnold.
Thank you so much. What a shoot, what a shoot. Immunity, great goal. Thank you so much. OP, this is, thank you so much. This complete the 50 yikes.
Al Nassr get themselves into the lead. Mbappé. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a shade optimistic.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Upamecano. And
Yes,
Koundé. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
Bellingham. Adriano.
Oh,
Couldn't quite
nice.
squeeze that one through.
nice run, bro. Opposition.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Okay. One like to 50 likes
Van Dijk.
complete
The
and
attendance
Just
for this
about up to the hour
bande
now.
are jogging bande please channel
Van
को
Dijk.
like and subscribe
Yokohama
करें.
F. Marinos finding their passes.
Oh,
There's the hit! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
goal
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
जो भी नए बंदे अभी इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई।
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back
What
again.
is this, Yafi
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hernandez. And it's Beckham.
Shot.
Now it's Mbappé. Threads one in. There's no flag. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Now it's Camavinga. Upamecano.
Nice defending.
Bellingham. Beckham. Mbappé. And he's onside. It's Adriano!
Whoa.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He has found a way through.
Number 9,
Messi.
Mbappé.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Camavinga pokes it out wide. Mbappé!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about, sometimes driving it forward from the middle of the park.
No, thank you so much.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Pedri. Coming on the field is number
Al Nassr
42,
will have one
Musiala.
further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Salah. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Alexander-Arnold
22,
to take it as usual.
Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Haaland.
Mbappé can get it
Substitutions
clear.
taking place.
Musiala!
Oh,
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's gone forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Yokohama F. Marinos couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Can he put it away? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Al Nassr were again presented with an opportunity to break
Hi,
and
bro,
look
hi.
very, very threatening.
welcome to Steve. Thank you so much.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Giroud getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedri.
Wow.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappé.
Oh, nice.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's a sharp pass.
Added minutes
Wow.
has been
Oh, the
indicated.
run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor
What a
decision-making
playing, man.
and a weak execution.
Wow.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. Musiala.
Nice.
Musiala takes control of it and he's on the move. Musiala! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Wow, keeper, nice.
Substitution in progress.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Come on, bro.
And he's gone back. Now the finish! A whisker high.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Beckham. Van Dijk. And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've
Thank you
witnessed,
so
Jim?
much. What
Listen,
a
the more this
match,
game went
an
on, a draw was
amazing
always
match,
likely
this
to be on
is.
the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
What a
And
match.
all that remains for
what a
me is
match.
to thank Jim Beglin. That's it
And
from
now
us
I'd just
tonight.
like to
A
read
very
out
good
our
evening
fan
to
club
one and
members
all.
who are celebrating their birthdays today.
या जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई। जो भी नए बंदे यार चैनल को लाइक करके और सब्सक्राइब भी कर दीजिए। नॉट ए बॉय बेस या सुपर मैच अमेजिंग यस पे हो। ये बहुत ही बढ़िया मैच था यार। क्या डिफेंडिंग था, क्या डिफेंडिंग था भाई। बहुत ही मज़ा आया मैच खेलने में। टीम ऐसा होना चाहिए, बहुत ही मज़ा आता है। इक्वल टीम आया पोजीशन। बड़ा क्या मैच था। अल नासरी एंड इस्तागुल्ला एफसी। ओ भाई ये कौन सा टीम है मेरे को पता नहीं। ब्लू एंड येलो एक मैच। ओ क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को बिठाएंगे तो सोचे तो ये मैच ऑटोमेटिकली क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को दे रहा है। दिस इज मेसी एंड 100 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दीजिए भाई। जो भी नए बंदे आए चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। What a keeper, Jordan. I have Jordan.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is
to
the week's
today's
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has
Buddy
magnificent
Hussein,
scenery as its
welcome to
backdrop.
stream. Thank
It
you
is
so
tribal
much.
and it has
Everyone
aroused the
please
most
welcome to the
primal of
field.
instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Mohammed Salah. Bro, I want to ask
And
about
this is now
EFootball.
today's
Well, here's your
EFootball
hero,
when
goal
it's
scorer,
serious,
match
yeah or
winner,
not?
saviour, all in one.
Not
Lionel Messi
good.
is indeed one of a
This
kind, and
is a
history
very
shows
different
that he is all
in
of those
playing.
things and
Mobile
so
is
much
a very
more.
Yeah,
easy
we can
game
testify
because
to that, having covered quite a few of
Messi
those
ने
games where he
chip
showed
pass
the very
देने को
best
आएगा।
qualities.
Time
ये
after
शॉट
time, it
मारने
is a
को आता
tale of the
मोबाइल में वो
extraordinary.
सब नहीं
We've
आता
come to
मोबाइल में
expect the
3-4
extraordinary
पास
from
आते
him. We
हैं
have
बस लेकिन ई फुटबॉल but PC game is a very like that real match. Mobile is just a game, bro, but PC game is feeling is a real football, real match. This graphic is a very awesome graphic. बहुत ज़्यादा इसका ग्राफिक भाई आप सोचोगे कि भाई एकदम रियल मैच है. Serious. Hello brother, hello Rono,
There's the whistle. Mbappé, oh really well played. He has found the way through. Stood up well to him there.
Serious,
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He tries a shot!
Oh,
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ronaldo, what a
defending of the desperate variety.
Everyone please like and subscribe to my channel, bro.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. Upamecano clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's nonsense, Effie.
Vardiol. Mbappé. It's Pedri. Now it's Messi.
Oh, Messi. Nice high ball. Oh, what a pass.
And the keeper's in
Big
command.
man, Apo EFootball 1-1-1. Jay Smith, okay bro, please face me. No. Come on, tell me bro, what's your problem?
Hernandez. Always onto this.
Oh.
Pickford is there to take.
Thank you so much यार जो भी
That's the
मेरे
throw.
बंदे इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें मेरे भाई. Tell me bro, what do you want?
Good steal, he just read it.
What's your...
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappé!
Oh, nice brother, thank you
he's
so
managed
much.
to get it all wrong.
It didn't
Thank you
quite
for
come off on
supporting
this
everyone.
occasion,
Please
but it
like
only
and
needs a
subscribe my
gentle tweak.
channel, bro. Nice try opposition. Good John. Bengali guy. Jay Smith.
And it's Fernando Torres, and he's been shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish?
What up, boys? What up,
And
boys?
he's
Yeah,
done
boy,
it.
what up?
Al
Why are you
Nassr take the
scaring
lead.
me? What's Jay Smith, boy? Wait, what up? Amazing,
Well, there's
boy,
always a
what
chance
up?
of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 18 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappé.
Wow, 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 what a that was good, bro. Thank you so much. Limit. Thank you everyone. I will win. Very sorry, super amazing goal. Thank you so much. Very sorry. Wow, what an amazing goal, yeah, Mbappé, super bro, super pass, super goal, what a
Al Nassr have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pedri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, super find. Upamecano.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Mbappé!
Mbappé!
And once more we are
Thank you so much, Jay Smith.
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
25 minutes is number 13, Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
Thank you so much यार जो नए चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करिएगा 100 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दीजिए.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And it's Salah. Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh,
Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he's been caught napping.
oh, Messi.
Chance!
Oh,
no shortage
hi
of confidence
bro,
there.
hi,
Messi certainly had a
Ronaldo,
very good
Ronaldo.
sight of goal, and he
Everyone
would have
please
fancied a
like
better
and
outcome then.
Subscribe my channel.
Çalhanoğlu.
Yeah, this kind
Nice.
of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Wow.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Demic.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
What a match.
Ah, he's given it away. Has a look and place it forward. Fernando Torres.
Oh,
Oh, super ball. And the shot. Sticks it away.
Kylian Mbappé
And the game
यार
is
जो
well
नए
and truly
चैनल को
turned
लाइक
on
एंड
its head.
सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. बड़ा
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando
Kylian
Torres.
Mbappé. Wow. Super, super. Complete the 100 right किया है 100 right complete कर दे मेरे भाई.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline,
He's
telling his team to
marking.
calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He can run onto that.
Oh,
Great hit! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
After 39 minutes.
And yes, it's
Nice
him
play.
again.
18. Fernando
hi bro, Prince.
Fernando Torres.
Nice pass, Messi. Come, hey, that's big goal straight for them. Wait, bro, you mate.
Well, that has
He's
changed the
playing
dynamic
amazing.
somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi delivering the goods
This one
as
was once,
expected.
yes, 7
Well, not
okay
only
after
can a
this
player of
match.
such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Alexander-Arnold. Pedri! Pedri! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Pedri. Van Bauten.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Van Bauten. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Salah. Alexander-Arnold. That's a nicely measured pass. Pedri! They've scored!
Yeah, mate.
And
I
right
say you
on
red,
half-time, that is telling.
and only one goal back I am.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 15, Petri.
Oh, thanks so much, you mate. I know you are a pro. Thanks so much, TikTok.
This is
Half time.
and there's the end of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Complete the
Just
100
a quick
X,
announcement, we'd like to
everyone.
inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Hi bro, one more gaming, welcome to Steam, my bro.
So off we go once more.
Al Nassr can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kimmich. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappé. Pedri. He rises! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Bauten. Messi. Pedri. And he welcomes it in.
What a nice.
Mbappé plays it in low. And he's cut it out. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Nice. Hi bro, JV Gaming Free Fire, welcome to Steam.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He gets big.
Oh,
He's got a goal.
hi bro,
That's
JV
the
Gaming
goal cushion,
Free Fire,
and
welcome
it's
to Steam.
looking
Please
safe.
everyone like and subscribe to my channel.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Number 18.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
So
This is
far,
frightening football. He has
opposition very
increased defensive
strong.
fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Mappe bro, Mappe. Nice passing, nice playing, clean Mappe. Nice heading bro.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Pinged towards the front line.
For this match was
Pedri.
71,649.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mohammed Salah. And that has been clubbed away. Zaire Emery kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappé. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, good take in a good area. That's good play. Turns and goes back. There's the hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Hi bro, can you review my ID bro? Why bro? Hurry.
Upamecano.
Where are you from? Oh, Kylian Mbappé. Kya yaar, kya
He's
amazing.
found a way through. Promising cross. Oh, what a climb!
Wow,
Harmlessly
yeah. You
behind.
can try to give a goal from the distance. Okay bro. I will try limits.
Mbappé. Pedri.
Oh,
Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide.
yes, Kylian
Oh, that's
Mbappé
fabulous.
opposition is a very amazing.
Pulls it back. That's an excellent interception. Pedri. Van Valten. Plays a sharp little
Oi.
ball here. And here's Mbappé. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pressure coming in from all. And a header!
What a
They've
goal!
done
One
it!
more goal bro. What a goal!
Right
तो
back
अपने
in
का
the
स्कोर
game.
नहीं दिख रहा है. हाँ भाई, MS Labs वो थोड़ा स्क्रीन नहीं दिखेगा.
What a
पोजीशन
great
मेरे से
header.
दो
Got
गोल
plenty
सामने
on
हैं
that.
मेरे भाई.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Number 11, Mohammed Salah.
Complete the 100 likes. Nice try bro. Super. Thank you so much. Yamit. Thank you so much.
So the manager
Best
can make a
naughty
change
boy.
for the first time in the game
for
here.
everyone.
I think you
Please
have to
like
admire
and
his
subscribe to
willingness
my
to keep
channel,
plugging
everyone.
away, but the manager
I want
has done him
to
a big
know
favour, I think, by
the
taking him off.
press.
You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh,
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
ये एक गोल भाई. अभी एक गोल से ड्रा होगा मैच.
Alexander-Arnold.
Just a wait
Nicely weighted
everyone.
ball.
My focus थोड़ा गेम
Messi
पे करता
looking to
हूँ.
get on the end of this.
Not for comments.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Salah! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Substitutions taking place.
So, third corner of the game. Heads it! No mistake!
Yes, team.
It's
Hello,
level again!
how?
What What a match we have!
Question.
Oh, what a
Really,
fabulous
really,
game this
why
is. It
can't
just
I
keeps getting better
deliver you
and
my
better.
call?
The goal scorer after 84
Great header,
minutes is
made it look easy.
number
So well played,
23.
Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
What a goal! Cristiano Ronaldo. That's much, yeah. Yay, highlights from
This has
the
become one
Pedro,
superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal
Oh
coming? They're such an
भाई ये
entertaining
गोल
watch.
होगा तो
Well,
winning
they shouldn't be
भाई.
dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Torres. Mbappé engages and forces him off the ball.
Hey,
Dalton promptly onto that, and that is that. Upamecano. And that could set him on his way. In with a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
थो मैं एजेंट कर दिया भाई.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this
Coming
was
on
the
the
obvious
field
substitution.
is
He'd become just a little
16,
jaded, and as a
Rodri.
result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this?
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution on
So,
the
time
field.
for a potential
Number
game
10.
changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision
Coming on
making.
to replace him is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey,
Somewhat off target. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Van Dalton. And Alexander-Arnold. They'll have one final crack at it. And the referee brings
yeah,
it to a close.
match भाई
What a
साहब,
game,
what
a
a
contest
game.
of
Really, what a
ferocity
game,
and marvellous
what a
talent from
game,
start to
man.
finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Series highest
That's where we
match.
have
What
to
a
end it. From
match,
me, Peter
what a
Drury,
match.
and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Good
A
draw,
very good
thank
evening to you all.
And we
Wow.
come to you now with a quick request
What
for
a
support for
boy.
our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Series highest भाई. What a tough यार. What a tough match. One second, I will come. कि भाई मुझे हिंदी नहीं आती है ब्रो। कॉमन इंग्लिश। Complete the 100. Yikes. What a match, yeah, what a match, friend. तो yes. जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। भाई चाइना ऑपोजिशन। I purchase one dress. Where is that? This one. Okay, I am paying this guy. Okay, my favorite.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And this is now today's lineup.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because
Hi, bro,
it's a very
Mohammed.
expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Hi everyone, welcome to Steam. जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए अपने चैनल को एंड वोट फॉर क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो CR7 everybody vote for CR7 game name, bro. This game name is EFootball. Oh, black.
Well, we're on the way.
Hey.
And it's Batistuta. Ribéry. Koundé does well to get it back.
Yeah,
He's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hey.
Hernandez. He's got away.
Oh.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Wow.
Referee's had a good look and given a
Can
corner.
I play as you after? Okay, bro, why not? Please, come on, bro.
Messi with the short one. It's a mighty effort!
Yeah.
They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he
Hi
thrives
bro,
in situations like that.
Welcome to Steam. PUBG God, what do you know, bro? Yes, bro. This is, I think, Ibe passing, bro. Yes, 7 number Ibe.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Mbappé. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he put it away?
Oh,
Kimmich.
और थोड़ा सामने जाके मारना था.
Hernandez. Nice physical challenge. He can run onto that. Sané, and the finish!
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to get rid.
Koundé really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
What is
It's a goal kick.
कैसे हो भाई? बड़े आप कैसे हो भाई? कैप्टन अमेरिका.
Conte.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's just beyond his reach. Beraldo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Hernandez with the clearance. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
जो भी नहीं बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए.
Ronaldo gets it away.
100x.
Gamba Osaka have the chance to go the other way. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Where is Salah? Mohammed Salah is this match. Mohammed Salah plays in Yamini Yamal after Mohammed Salah is coming.
Al Nassr truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. He could be in here.
Oh,
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Decent hit! Sticks it away! two to the good. They have breathing space.
Ribbe, he's the most watched Ribbe.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
What a goal, man. What a pass. Actually, is the pass. Giving nice pass, bro. Super. Ribbe to passos.
Gamba
I don't like
Osaka
this
are
guy.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter.
Oh,
And Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
complete the 100. Yikes, everyone.
They've played it short. Ribéry, big header! And more, and more, and more! And again,
Did
they
he go?
simply do not know what has hit them.
Ribbe 3 passes, bro.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It is
Gamba
the
Osaka find a position of real strength
Hey,
now.
what
And things
is
are
this?
much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one
2
went in.
added minutes has been indicated.
Sane. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! Well, there's the clearance.
What
There's
a
the end of the first
defending.
half.
What a keeper. What
So
a
no
keeper.
shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune.
But
It is
super
3-0 at
and
half-time.
yes, bro. Nice save it. Yes, this. Yeah.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players
Oi.
to...
Batistuta, he's got the shot away!
But is scooter.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
But is tuta.
And now they can spring out of defence. Beraldo. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's put paid to a promising move. Bergkamp. And it's Conte. Messi providing
Nice.
an outlet on that flank. Messi going
Nice.
face to face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. Sane.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappé.
There's no
Nice
doubt it's a
defending.
long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Ribéry. Hernandez. Bergkamp. And Hernandez. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The attendance
he
for this
made it
match
look
was
a bit predictable.
52,044.
I think it will be
Hernandez. And it's
3
Ribery.
goals, bro. Nice defending opposition.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Opposition very tough team.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Sade. Coming on the field is number 42,
Beraldo. Al
Musiala.
Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's good vision. Cleared without complication. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Done delicately. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Gamba Osaka needed that. They really needed it.
Oh,
He's one-on-one! There's the shot! It's in!
hi bro, welcome to Steam Summit.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Mbappé!
Oh.
Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Van Dijk goes sliding in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, what a mistake! Yamal looks to get on the end of this. And it's Ribery. And he's managed to get free. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribery.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kante does really well to win the ball there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Kimmich.
What a defending.
Al Nassr are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
What a defending. What a defending. Complete the 100 likes यार. जितने मुझे भी
Number 10,
चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए.
number 9,
Mohammed Salah.
coming on the field. Number
Al
11,
Nassr are
Mohammed
looking to go
Salah.
forward now.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution.
Pedri. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Musiala. Hernandez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Koundé gets across to intercept that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, it's come loose. Ribery was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
2 added minutes has been
Spread
indicated.
neatly. It's a promising position. Camavinga getting this one clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the referee brings it to a
Hi
close.
bro.
Well, that was thrilling. A game
Four
of champs
zero,
and
yaar.
chumps.
Pehla
The
match
winners were
first
so
time
good at
on
times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just
Please
remains
make
for me
sure
to thank
to
Jim
watch the
Beglin
screen
alongside
for
me
information
and to wish you
bulletin
all
from the regional
a very
police
good
department.
evening.
Complete the 100 yikes. The goalkeeper is drinking. Yes, bro. Enjoy highlights. I will join in 5 minutes.
Ay, bakit? Guys, बंद करो 2
ओके थैंक यू सो मच। जो भी बंदे अभी तक वेट कर रहे हैं भाई सभी का शुक्रिया। माय गुड मुज्जी खान बीएन यार 200 लाइक कर दो यार आज। एक्चुअली मेरा टारगेट 50 लाइक नहीं 500 लाइक का है। आप लोग चाहे तो 500 लाइक कर सकते हो, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है। कम ऑन यार 50 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दीजिए अभी। भाई येलो कपड़े ही मेरे को सेट हो चुके हैं, वो ब्लैक ये के रखा हूँ। ये कोई नए बंदे हैं उसको ये हुआ है।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to
Wow,
walk out.
Cristiano Ronaldo and Mbappé was.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
470 वोट 470 लाइक्स
Jim, how are you reading the
हो जाए तो
formation?
क्या बात
Yeah,
था
Peter, you
उसमें
can look at this formation
250
one minute and think
लाइक भी
that
पड़
it is
तो बहुत बड़ी
4-3-3,
बात
and the
होती
next
है
time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And that gets things running. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. It's an early cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gently done. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's tidy.
Hernandez really added the width there thanks to his willing...
Climbs up big!
Hi
Good
bro, welcome to
delivery,
stream
but
यार
no
जो
joy.
मैंने
Well,
भी
being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Adams gets a foot in here. Vardiol spots it and intercepts.
Hey, hi bro,
Ooh,
welcome
can
to
he get
stream.
onto this? The unmistakable Daniel van Bouten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too.
There's the hit!
Oh.
Well, there's the clearance. Ah, he's given it a great chance! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Number 14, Kevin De Bruyne.
कीपर व्हाट नो ब्रो नॉट ए बॉय गेमिंग यस ब्रो भाई नहीं मारना चाहिए था नाइस डिफेंडिंग नाइस कीपर था बट कैसे कैसे मिल गया वो डाल दिया वो काम ओके
Flamengo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's been cut out, well played. No, that's been intercepted.
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's
Hava.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's had it taken off him. Alexander-Arnold, he's got away. Oh, good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! That'll be a throw-in.
Use that. Okay, bro.
Koundé.
What about you?
Now it's Pedri. Shot a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Al Nassr really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And we have our very first corner. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Mbappé. He's found a way through. No, he refuses to take the bait. So, and the shot! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up
It
a bit.
is,
That
yes.
next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Alexander-Arnold.
Thank you so much, my bro. Everyone, please like and subscribe to my channel.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bowie looking to run onto it. Mohammed Salah. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Decent hit! Goal! Flamengo! And they get themselves in front!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
After 36 minutes is number 7.
भाई मेरा गोल होने का उनका गोल हो गया भाई, वो पास रॉन्ग पास दे दिया है, पीछे दे दिया भाई, सामने देने का। ओके, कोई बात नहीं।
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gently done. Mbappé! He's free, he has a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pinches it off him. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappé. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played out wide. He's shifting. Oh, shooting chance! Koundé gets good distance on it. And he's cut it out.
There will be 3 minutes added.
Mohammed Salah. Mbappé. Openda. Oh, perfectly measured that. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Pedri. Now it's De Bruyne. Nicely aimed pass. Great hit! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Flamengo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
వస్తాను ఆమె చెప్పారా వంట నాకు సాయంత్రం వస్తాను అది ఇది ఇప్పుడు ఈ పని చేస్తే పని చేసేది.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target.
He's had a hit! And again! Goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Al Nassr get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Mohammed Salah! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Goal! After 50 minutes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Mohammed Salah.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Koundé. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is just off target. Hernandez. He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया मैच, बड़ा कमबैक, बड़ा कमबैक किया मैच में, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो सुपर मैच।
Al Nassr take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's had it nicked away. Pedri.
The attendance for this match was
Mbappé
52,044.
providing an outlet on that flank. Zaire Emery. Cristiano Ronaldo is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Good ball over the top.
Flamengo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And he's intervened well there. And they can counter here. And that's a throw-in.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Koundé, who's set up one goal so far. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He could be in here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
And he's there to retrieve it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham gets it clear. Oh, no joy this time. Hernandez. Koundé. Mohammed Salah. Mbappé. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. And
भाई
look
एक
at
मैच
his
होगा,
joy.
यस ब्रो,
Is
ayo
this not
भाई
why we
बहुत वेलकम
love
टू
the
स्ट्रीम भाई
game?
कौन भाई वो, so who said I am by the game?
Look, that
Come on,
was a
dude.
technical
Who
interaction
said?
of great
Who
football.
said?
That has
This
gone
match I
down
am
a treat.
lost.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the
Hi, bro,
outstanding
Subhan,
player on the
Yaju,
pitch,
welcome to
devastating
stream,
in
bro.
front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
What a amazing one.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mohammed Salah.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Substitution in progress.
Zaire Emery did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Driving forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Shifted upfield.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's a nicely measured pass. Now this could be a chance. Pedri. And it's Dembele.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Batistuta
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
just eases him off the ball. Adams calmly anticipates. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bui works it forward. Now is this the final assault? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Hi bros, yeah, 569
to, I think.
लाइक इसके लिए
Yes, it
जुड़ने
is.
के लिए भी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई कंप्लीट कर दीजिए मेरे 4000 लाइक्स होपिंग दैट chat यार कंप्लीट कर दीजिए आफ्टर दिस मैच हायर टैग चले जाऊंगा मैं 10-15 मिनट के बाद
Coming
आऊंगा
on the field is number 18.
So that's it.
shout
It
out
is
to
all
you
over.
bro Shabir
Al Nassr
shout out to
have
you
won
my
it by
bhai
sheer
my
force of
bro
character,
my
as winning
brother
teams do. They managed
Shout
to
out to
find
you.
that little extra
प्लीज
when they
मेरे
needed it.
100 लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मैं यार
Terrific recovery, a really
10 minutes के बाद
fine
तब तक
win
आप
that,
लोग
Jim Beglin.
I take this
Enjoy
every
my
week,
day.
Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a
Just
very
a
good
quick
evening.
announcement. It is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
शट आउट प्लीज यार भाई, दे दिया ना भाई शबे, शट आउट टू यू। प्लीज यार आप भी लाइक कीजिए, सब्सक्राइब कीजिए अपने चैनल को। व्हाट अ मैच यार, हारते जीता क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो। ओपी इन द चैट। किसको डालूं भाई? Just tell me who you want to see. Ayaz. Baba needs. I want the yellow color dress because I understanding yellow. Oh. Put money Begaya. What? Rajkumar, welcome to Steve. Thank you so much for joining, bro. Everyone, please like and subscribe my channel. Hi, bro. Hi, Dishan. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए। प्लीज़ यार लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कितू यार, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए भाई। जुड़ने वाले अभी इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई। बेस आयो यार, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका।
And now, lining up for
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappé. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
मोहम्मद मुस्तफ़ा, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया टीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए। माय ब्रदर, थैंक यू सो मच जॉइनिंग मोहम्मद मुस्तफ़ा माय स्ट्रीमिंग। प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय चैनल मोहम्मद।
There's the whistle and here we go. Now it's Ribery. Petri. Ribéry, and the shot!
Wow!
And that
Shit!
has been clubbed away, and he's quick to snatch it back. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga. It's anyone's ball now.
Ooh.
Now that
Shit,
is commitment to the
man.
cause.
What a try! Shit! मापे को देखा ही नहीं भाई, मापे इतना जबरदस्त पोजीशन बनाया भाई, मापे क्या बताऊं.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Book in the nifty.
That's really well cleared. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
What a defending.
Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold. Foot in. And it's Dembele. That is a great pick out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappé. Now it's Pedri. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, he's onto this. He's away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Look at the space here. Can he finish? And another try. Fenerbahce!
My boy not going, his boy going.
Batistuta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 99, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Fenerbahce are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to...
He's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Sad भाई, ये पास यहाँ पे दे सकता था मैं. जमीनी यमाए को. Okay, don't worry, Didier. होता है भाई, कभी कभी होता है.
Pedri plays it out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedri. Ribéry. On the ball this time, surely! Oh, taken with style! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After
Oh,
23
beautifully
minutes
dispatched. There was no
number
reaching that.
22,
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
मापे को पास दिया तो भी गोल था भाई. हाँ, ये बेस है. What a beautiful goal! Amazing, Camavinga.
Al
1-1.
Nassr grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh,
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Taken with style.
outside.
Oh, that's not gonna count,
outside,
and we go again.
outside.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Yes, bro, this is offside, yeah. Offside, what offside? Just offside, bro.
Talisca. It's run loose here.
What is this, Talisca?
It's Mbappé!
Smart.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mendes picks it up from the goal kick. And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further.
Can he put it away? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Pinches it off him.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pedri. Pedri takes control of it and tries a shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Kamavinga, Kamavinga.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Goal scorer after
2
36
goals on the
minutes
day,
is
and he may not yet
number
be done.
22, Eduardo Camavinga.
Nice goal, Kamavinga. PM goal by 2.
Al Nassr get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Talisca. And he's being shifted off it. Al Nassr looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
भाई तुम्हें तो
That's
खेलना
offside.
नहीं आता.
Yes, it is.
अच्छा भाई. देवी. मुझे खेलना नहीं आता. अच्छा, आपको आता है ना भाई? काफी है, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Close, decent hit! Mbappé. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a sweet ball, that. Dembele.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way
Nice,
through.
Usman Dembele. Nice bro.
Climbs up big. They've scored. And once more, we
Usman
are
Dembele,
all
what a
square.
pass.
You score, we score.
Talisca.
Well, that's so refreshing.
Superman.
They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 44 minutes is number 94.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
What a
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
nice bro, Usman Dembele. What a beauty, bro. What a beauty. Amazing, bro. Nice.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Foden. Pedri. Ribery. Zaire Emery. Ribéry. There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? There is the half-time whistle. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
You can I play?
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Featuring our guest
Quite a half.
today.
More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Al Nassr get the second half going. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foden, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pickford punts it upfield. Defending here is really tight. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Lovely feet. Van Dijk wins the duel this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ribéry is herring after that one. It could be in here. Now it's Mbappé, and he's found a way. Can he finish? Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Goal! After 54 minutes.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Al Nassr go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Dembele. Dembele's cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Threads one in. Mbappé! Played long and they could be in here. Ribéry. That's a nicely measured pass. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappé.
I will what a super thanks so much
Al
naughty
Nassr
waste
choosing to make the first change. Mohammed Salah
Salah
to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
71,000.
Al Nassr go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Camavinga is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Nice way.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. It's going to be another throw.
300 complete कर दीजिए भाई. Yikes.
Pedri, and he's in on goal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappé. Al Nassr needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Mbappé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that has not gone well. Foden. He's through here. Talisca. He's got away.
What a beautiful.
Talisca. Talisca. Oh, not quite. Camavinga.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Hernandez. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Van Dijk. For Musiala. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ribéry. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pedri. Talisca. Foden. It's Pedri. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! A finish of the highest order. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
The goal scorer for Fenerbahce.
So that goal then.
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
And yes, it's him again.
Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 94.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Number 20.
Sayed, Rian, win. 1 was a 1. Okay, bro, where is you from?
It's their second corner of the game. Palmer is there and he can get that clear.
yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Can he latch on to this?
Added minutes has been indicated.
It's just beyond his reach. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Well, he certainly...
That's that, the end. Al Nassr have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury,
Department.
and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
वाह पोजीशन इटाली भाई इटाली वाले बहुत ज़्यादा डिफेंडिंग करते हैं भाई डिफेंडिंग में EHD का ये जैसा उनका आप पे है ये ओह Mbappé Haaland ओके यमीनी यमाल खेलेगा क्रिस्टियानी रोनाल्डो है यार ओके
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Italy. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to...
Haaland! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Número 4.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lobbed in behind. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alexander-Arnold. Zaire Emery. A searching ball that into space. Oh, well played, well played. Camavinga.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Beckham. Bastoni. And it's Beckham for Olise. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Beckham. No, he's not getting his way this time. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's beats big chance! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
What amazing, what game is this? This is game eFootball, bro. What a goal, yeah, what a goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Pedri. Nice control. He's looking wide. Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Assegnato al 21esimo minuto, numero 10.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rudiger. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappé. Oh, it's Dembele. Deftly away. That'll be a corner. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Now he's had a hit! Mbappé, and again! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time! That was easy, almost too easy.
Mbappé really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hernandez. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gently done. Olise. Al Nassr have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pedri! Pedri! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And he's taking no chances there. That's tidy. Zaire Emery. Camavinga has created 1 goal already. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappé. Alexander-Arnold. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. Yamal. Camavinga. And Zaire Emery. Dembele. Danger averted for now. Al Nassr have reclaimed it. And he goes cross-field.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Camavinga. Real chance hit, now the finish! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Al Nassr really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And he's managed to get free. João Cancelo with the clearance. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
या जो भी नहीं बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए, कोई बड़ा मजा आ रहा है मैच। मप्पे यार इतना स्किल कर रहा है, क्या बताऊं भाई, क्या बताऊं टीम मप्पे का स्किल अमेजिंग कर रहा है। अभी क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो आना बाकी है, अभी मोहम्मद साला आना बाकी है, अभी वडिसो आना बाकी है।
That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Gently done.
What a pass!
The less said about that pass, the better.
Oh,
Rudiger. Cristante.
Yamini Yamal.
Mbappé. Mbappé.
Oh,
Nicely intercepted.
wrong pass, chip pass देना चाहिए था मेरे को.
And it's Dembele. Bastoni gets across and deals with it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yellow card. Yellow card दे भाई इसको card दे कमीने को. Cheating. This is the cheating. वैसा cheating कर दिया वो motherfucker वैसा. Usman Dembele.
Showing good feet.
Oh.
Now that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Oh.
And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Yamal!
Shame दो गोया में.
And the lead is extended still further.
Hi, welcome to Steve Muhammad Umar Fazul. I'm playing to in the momentum. Yes, bro.
Ha segnato al 54esimo minuto, numero 10.
Thank you so much यार जुड़ने में चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई. जुड़ने में यार चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब
So
जरूर
now
करें
the
मेरे
difference is 3.
भाई. What a match! What a match!
Mbappé,
Yamini Yamal.
Hernandez. A
Yamini
mixture of good
Yamal.
defending and indecisive passing.
Oh,
No progress. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
what a pass!
And that is expertly dealt with. Cristante.
Overconfident.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Opposition very strong team, but I am by. David Beckham, very dangerous. And dangerous position. Oh,
Well, now it's a
Beckham.
race for the ball. Cristante. Mbappé! Oh, that's a waste.
Italy are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
He's got
è di
away.
71.649 spettatori.
Has a goal! And it's in!
Al Nassr really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Welcome to stream यार बहुत शुक्रिया खान. टीम में जुड़ने के लिए यार 200 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दीजिए. कंप्लीट 300 लाइक्स. मेरे को इस मैच में यार 300 लाइक्स से 500 लाइक तक चाहिए ही चाहिए. लाइक्स तो चाहिए मेरे भाई. कमान यार लाइक कर दो यार. जो भी नए बंदे यार इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब
manager can
कर
make a
दीजिए
change for the first time in the game here.
भाई. ओ मुस्लिया जमाल मुस्लिया.
Attenzione, la sostituzione.
So is this the start of a comeback? And here's Mbappé. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here.
What cheating यार. Where is
Mbappé.
referee?
Italy appear to be happy to let their
Hey!
front players... It's Cristiano
Oh.
Ronaldo! He has done it!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Ha segnato al 64esimo
2 goals
minuto.
on the day, and he may
What
not
a
yet be done.
mind-blowing playing Cristiano Ronaldo opposition. What a goal भाई. क्या था ये. Kylian Mbappé and Cristiano Ronaldo. I am marking to Cristiano Ronaldo this match. अभी इसको मार्किंग करना पड़ेगा भाई. भाई भाई भाई. कैप्टनशिप. Well, captainship Cristiano Ronaldo, yeah, 2 goals. Miking भाई Cristiano Ronaldo को mic करके
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
That a foul? Yes, the
अबे
referee's given it.
क्या ये था यार? What a comeback Italy! What a comeback Italy! Cristiano Ronaldo, amazing player by Cristiano.
Cristante. Olise ploughing through the middle.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Haaland, and the shot! Really well taken goal. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these
What
games,
a comeback!
it's so tempting
What a
to maybe get a
comeback!
little
What a
sorry for
doing
yourselves, but
keeper! What a
there's none of that.
comeback! Hi bro!
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Nice, very nice. Okay, beta, wait and watch what will we do. Yeah, join in the channel, like and subscribe.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is a brilliant interception. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Camavinga, he has found the way through. Musiala!
Oh,
Split-second reaction.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice
Musiala.
passing. He's found the way through. Tries a header!
oh!
Goal, Italy! And the comeback is complete.
What a comeback,
What
bro!
a
What a
super header,
comeback!
dispatched
Hi, bro! Hi!
beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is
What
turning
a
out to be for him.
comeback! What
Well,
a
he's been on a crusade,
beautiful
and his
comeback,
first goal
man.
seemed to just whet the appetite.
What doing keeper? भाई घटिया keeper यार क्या था यार वो keeper? What a comeback यार! What a comeback! Super यार 1-4 था भाई 5-4 हो गया. What is this?
Both
What a
sides then taking this
comeback!
chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Italy take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's delightful. Zaire Emery cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Al Nassr are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Pedri!
Oh, Pedri!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's picked his way through.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He could be in here.
What a comeback Italy! Super!
Olise. Haaland. He's had it taken off him.
Hey,
Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Well, that's well seen too.
I am funking.
Italy finding their passes. Camavinga and Hernandez. Camavinga. And here's Mohammed Salah.
Shit.
Olise. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely worked. Pickford can pick that up. Beckham. Barella.
What a
No
comeback,
unnecessary risks, and the
Italy.
game is petering out here.
What a
And that
comeback,
is that.
Italy. What a
A
comeback.
game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they
Hi,
established.
bro. Hi, welcome to
They lost
Steam.
momentum,
What
they
a
lost
comeback.
intensity, they lost their
What
lead.
a comeback.
ultimately,
What a
they lost the game.
comeback. Amazing
What are
comeback.
your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter,
Super,
a
Italy,
strength in any
super.
team has to be at the heart of your
Nice
defence.
playing,
And I'm
bhai,
afraid
nice
they were
playing.
found wanting in that
What a
department.
playing comeback.
So thank you very much,
Super,
Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
What a comeback. See this highlight, bro. What a amazing comeback, yaar. 4-0 to 5-4. Wow, yaar. First goal Italy. What a goal. Just 3 minutes to go. In Mbappé and Haaland. What amazing. This is defender mistake series. Just a defender, though. That's goalkeeper not a fault. Defender fault, but Pedri. What amazing match. Yamal, bro. Super Yamal. What a comeback था भाई. Bro, play wish me, huh? Wish. Italy I Nasri. Are you? I Nasri, bro. I am I Nasri. You are so crazy. Thank you so much. CS7 shot. Thank you so much, everyone. Please like and subscribe to my channel. Serious hires, bro. What a match. Compared to 200 likes, 200 like complete कर दीजिए bro. TT play win. One match better. Bangladesh. Okay, bro. I will play. Bro, after this match, because I'm very no, I can't play with you. Where are you from, bro? I'm from India. I am in Indian. I love India. जी इन द चैट यार, जो भी बंदे इंडिया से है सभी बंदे एक साथ कमेंट में बता दीजिए इंडिया इंडिया स्पैम टू इंडिया 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 कम ऑन यार, जो भी बंदे इंडिया से प्यार करते हैं सभी बंदे एक साथ इंडिया चैट पे लिख दीजिए ब्रो. India, where? Where are you from? Come on यार, जो भी बंदे यार इसको बता दो, ये भोसडी को पूछ रहा है इंडिया कहाँ पे है. ये कमीने को बता दो यार इंडिया कहाँ पे. इसको इस चूतिए को पूछे यार भाई, मेरे को ये बंदा गाई मंगा दे. हमारी स्ट्रीमिंग में गाई देना नहीं चाहता ये. इंडिया वे पूछे. अच्छा, ओ सॉरी मैं भाई कर्नाटका. सॉरी माई मिस्टेक भाई, मैं कोसे की माइंड में था. आई एम फ्रॉम इटाली. ओ ब्रो, व्हाट अ कमबैक इटाली सीरीज ब्रो. भाई क्या कमबैक आया है इटाली यार. दे दो भाई कोड, एक मैच खेलते हैं आपके साथ ब्रो. खेलते हैं ब्रो कोड, बट अभी नहीं मेरे भाई. सॉरी फॉर दैट, क्योंकि अभी नहीं खेलते आफ्टर मैं यार एक दिन यक दूंगा यार संडे व्हाई आई एम sorry bro I am confused so sorry cool video thank you so much bro what a comeback yaar what a comeback ओके चलो भाई मैच खेलते हैं यार बहुत ही मज़ा आ गया इस मैच में बड़ा कम बैक 8 टोटल शूट 7 only shoot on target 5 goals bro what amazing super this match I really like oh bro ये मेरे को रिकॉर्ड करना चाहिए था ये क्योंकि भाई अगर ये रिकॉर्ड करना चाहिए था मेरे को इसे एडिट करने को बहुत मुश्किल होता क्योंकि ये हाईलाइट्स वीडियो डालना चाहिए था वाड़ा मैच भाई क्या हाईलाइट था यार मैं हाया फिर भी मैं वो हाईलाइट डालना चाहता हूँ यार ये अदर मैच अदर मीन्स Fezia ha bro code bro after this match I will play everyone yeah जो भी नए बंदे first complete 5k subscribers then I will play Yappy what's happened bro complete 200 likes when my subscribers 5k then I will play my fans my YouTube family bro Guti Cristiano Ronaldo
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this
What is your name? My name is
game.
Mohammed
Hugely
Muslia bro.
anticipated,
What's
hugely
yours?
hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
यार कंप्लीट कर दो यार 200 यार कंप्लीट कर दीजिए भाई सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक दबा देंगे तो 200 यार कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे कंप्लीट 200 लाइक्स
And this is now today's
Al
lineup.
Nassr have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
यार जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज स्ट्रीमिंग को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई ओके
So it's down to business here. And here's Sané. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Camavinga chooses to go, and he's had a hit! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Zaire Emery just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there. It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
what a
Marvellous
miss
tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Lookman carries the ball down the right. And it's Sané.
एक डिफेंडर को छुका नहीं सका
Casemiro.
साने
And Diakabi. Davis. Guti. Look, he's got the shot away!
Wow.
Decent enough try.
Wow. Samba, can I play with you? Okay, bro, why not? After this, first, like and subscribe to my channel, bro.
Al
Wow.
Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
What a defending Ashraf Hakimi. Nice defending. What is
And it's
this?
Guti. It's a good ball out wide. He's
Ashraf
found support out
Hakimi.
wide. And that's gone
Oh.
behind for a goal kick. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's on his way! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
What a
determined.
defending, man. He's marking
Lookman.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Johnson. Davis.
What a pass.
Can
What
he
a pass.
finish?
Wow.
Goal,
Wow.
PSV! And PSV have the lead.
Hi, bro. Hi.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
23, Davis.
Nice goal, bhai. GG in the chat. What a goal opposition. Yukman. Oh. Guti pass. What a pass, Guti. Saka क्या है ना?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh,
Pedri had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
once by once.
Camavinga. Cleared without hesitation. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And he's there to clear it. PSV are looking to go forward now.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well done. Pedri! Danger averted for now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Johnson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Davis has it out wide and in space. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Header! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
What is this?
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. No, that's overhit. Davis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good ball over the top. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He's played him through. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
What a pass.
Number 9, Johnson.
गुटी भाई, गुटी के पास हम हैं।
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
An instinctive delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance here to counter. He is through here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
You can man था मेरे पास।
De Ligt. Davis. Swings in across. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Diakabi.
There will be 3 minutes
And it's
added
Guti.
time.
And it's Davis. Camavinga goes steaming forward. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Davis.
Without stopping
Casemiro.
Jonathan.
Hakimi. Aimed beyond the defence. Lookman. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the first 45 minutes are up.
ये कौन गोल होगा वो
Well,
है
this
गोल
certainly
नहीं
hasn't gone the way
गया,
most
तो
of us
भाई
in the
हम
ground
मार के
had
अच्छे से।
expected in advance. Granted, it
3-0
is very
come
pleasant
back करना
if you're on the right
चाहिए
side of it all.
Al Nassr would seem to still
Hi
be
bro,
going
hi,
over the
welcome to
OG.
stream.
It was an
Yeah,
honest mistake, and
not
they've got to
on
move
pass.
on.
Okay bro, try you. Okay bro, thank you for your advice.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And here's Dembele. Zaire Emery.
What
That's
is
a foul.
this?
Simple decision for the referee.
Hey,
No, he's missed it. Casemiro. And it's Guti. Foot in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice defending, physical and effective.
nice
De Ligt
defending.
defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very
He's
well to his
defending,
man.
bro. Nice defending. He's defending.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hits one!
Oh.
Johnson. Diakabi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Camavinga! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Camavinga. Zaire Emery. Pedri.
Attendance for this match was 52,000.
No, not quite.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark
Hi bro,
something
welcome to
into
stream
life.
यार. Hi bro, Devan Sweeper, बहुत शुक्रिया stream में कम join होने के लिए भाई. Thank you so much everyone. यार भाई, वाला. This match my bad yak.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. De Bruyne to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And it's Davis,
Such good technique.
and he's managed to get free.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, now here's a good battle. Up he goes!
Oh,
Well, that is remarkable.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something
Number
for him to cling to.
20, Dembele. Coming on the field is number 11, Mohammed Salah.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Hakimi.
And he's picked out the run. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Diakabi. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Mohammed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Johnson. Hakimi. And he welcomes it
Hakimi
in.
कब से काम में खेलने वाला है?
And can he finish it? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Substitution on the
Oh, I'm
field.
not sure what he had in mind,
Number
and
21,
I don't think he knew either.
Sane. Number 22, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the
Al
field.
Nassr are
number
making a
9,
change. After this, just
Mbappé.
one opportunity to do so.
Number 42, Musiala. Substitution
Nicely
taking
aimed
place.
pass.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Musiala. Adams.
Oh,
Diakabi. Oh, and he's through the middle. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked
he is
pace.
wanted pass.
Casemiro. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Neatly clipped it. Now the finish! And the keeper threw out a limb.
What up? Hi
Substitution.
bro.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Zaire Emery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. Oh, no joy this time. Hernandez. Pedri. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Great challenge, time to perfection. Vitinha.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's delightful. Thinks one through. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
De Bruyne really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
PSV are having a ball here. That's a decent clearance. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Hi bro, Divya, Akash, Tat, welcome to stream. जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए तो इस चैनल को like and subscribe करें everyone. Wrong. What's wrong, Alex? इम्तियाज खान फायहान क्या है फायहान? अभिनिया जो भी नहीं बन जाए तो इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें मेरे भाई. Hi everybody.
So the wait is over, we can finally get
yes,
going.
bro,
Welcome to
Messi,
everybody
good.
who has joined us for
What
this
is
unmissable
nonsense,
game.
bro? Messi.
Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly
Messi.
the place to be at this moment in time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
And this is now today's
Well, here's your
lineup.
hero, goal scorer, match winner,
Number
saviour,
12,
all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows
Yes,
that
bro,
he
yes,
is
seven, OP,
all of those things
yes,
and so
yes,
much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the
Everyone please
extraordinary,
like and
and we've
subscribe
come
to
to
my
expect
channel.
the extraordinary from him.
We have.
like and subscribe कर दीजिए and भाई सभी बंदे एक साथ Jamaswa, CR7 is the GOAT. Yes, bro, CR7 is the GOAT. Cristiano Ronaldo. I complete 300 likes. I need 300 likes. Complete कर दो 300 likes and भाई 4K subscribers I needed. Complete the 4K subscribers.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Upamecano and Gvardiol, Van Bauten, Kimmich, a searching ball that into space,
Oh,
just
wow.
deflected over the goal line for a corner.
nice.
Messi plays it short,
Padri are showing.
hangs, he rises!
Oh,
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri. He could be in here.
Oi.
A big chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 18, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
hi bro, hi, welcome to Steam. Go out and experience. Go out.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Oh,
Now it's Messi. Fernando Torres. Ruben Dias cuts it out. And here's Messi.
nice.
It's a mighty effort!
Ooh. What
Great
a
build-up.
pass.
It all deserved a
Great
better
build-up,
ending.
bhai.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
जो भी नहीं बन रहा प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए ना.
Stood up well to him there. Alexander Arnold. Van Bauten. Gvardiol. Now Van Bauten. Kimmich. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Van Bauten. Kimmich.
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hakami छू गया.
Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's Torres!
Wow.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that
Hi
well,
bro,
didn't
hi
he?
Ali, Kismi, welcome to stream यार, जो भी नहीं मेरा भी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए bro.
Messi goes short. Now it's Mbappé. And now they can spring out of defence.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Can he finish? Cucurella. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Skims one in. That is a brilliant interception. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Driving forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
One goal, okay.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Back would it go. Has a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Okay, bro.
Zaire Emery. He's in, surely! Great hit!
Amavinga.
He hits the net!
अभी हम जिंदा हैं. Hi bro, hi.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The goal scorer.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
जो भी नहीं बताया अभी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए. कमाविंगा, नाइस.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cucurella. All played for Dembele. Now it's Camavinga. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Yeah. अस्सलामुअलैकुम अस्सलाम मेरे भाई. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए. Passing bro.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Back into the middle.
Hey,
Mbappé, can he spark a counter here? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning.
And Torres! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Hi bro, Azhar Khan. Welcome to stream. Hashtag 2 drivers.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
2 added minutes has
We
been
are
indicated.
into overtime.
Usman Dembele.
Zaire Emery, who does have an assist to his
Hey,
name.
kya ye?
Now it's Torres. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Mbappé. He is through here.
एक टीम दो टीम चाहता भाई वही
There's the end of the
चाहता
first half. So half time, and it is
Hi,
all
जो भी
square.
अभी शना को
Neither
लाइक
able
एंड
to pull
सब्सक्राइब
away from
कर
the
दीजिए
other,
बेस
but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game this, and at half time, it's one each.
Please look at
Where
the
do you
screen
think
for
we're up to
information
after
on how to
45
find your
minutes?
way around
Yeah, I
this
think they'll be
stadium.
happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been
300
pulsating stuff.
लाइक चाहिए चाहिए मेरे को
It's a
भाई
really interesting game, and they head in at half time at 1-1. Al Nassr get the ball rolling for the second period. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There they go, hunting in packs. And he's cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the...
And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Nicked it back promptly. Fernando Torres. Now it's Mbappé, and he's managed to get free. Is there any shapes to shoot? Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response hits one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Torres. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Now it's Mohammed Salah. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Al Nassr have their second corner now. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. So, third corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Upamecano. Camavinga. And here's Mohammed Salah. And that's been intercepted. Mbappé. He's got away. He's looking unstoppable. Pedri. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Substitution.
Fernando Torres, real chance! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Mbappé! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. There's the shot! Really well taken goal.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Minutes is number 33, Emery.
Al Nassr get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Van Bouten is there to clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Al Nassr showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitutions taking place.
Al Nassr have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Camavinga! And the lead stays intact, just.
Camavinga absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Substitution in progress.
Al Nassr making consecutive changes here. Cristiano Ronaldo coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Zaire Emery given the lift of his goal. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Torres. Rudiger deals with that comfortably.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi.
There will be 5
Ruben
minutes
Dias.
added time.
And it's played forward. Dink through. He's in here! Decent hit! It's there!
Bro, PC
And
में bro.
surely that clinches it! There
So
really
you're
is
blaming
no
PC?
way back now!
भाई इसके बाद आप हाई एट
Transition with bite.
enjoy करो
They won it back and bit hard.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that's that. Al Nassr perhaps ended up out of
What
ideas
is
and
the
out
weight
of steam.
period?
Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located
Hi
by
everybody,
the
welcome to
gates.
stream.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें या जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए. Thank you so much everyone. Buko Junior, hi bro, good slow. Welcome to stream. या जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें मेरे भाई. Messi, Maradona.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well, we're on the way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer, one of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Adams, Upamecano, and Frimpong, Madueke, Mbappé, and it's Salah, Guti, and Guti! Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I will, yes, man. Someone in chat answer. Okay, bro. Bro, answer, bro. It's Kanzur, bro. Sorry for that. क्या नको? हाँ? क्या?
So, a breakthrough already. Maradona. Frimpong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maradona! That's a smartly directed ball. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they can counter here. Hernandez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Jorginho. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, nice touch. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well-timed, excellent interception. Frimpong. Madueke. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, easy pickings there. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Guti. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Guti. Mbappé! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Frimpong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Al Nassr looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Mbappé running with the ball. And Messi! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
that has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Hernandez. Messi. And he welcomes it in. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappé. It's Pedri. And it's Guti. Brilliantly cut out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Al Nassr come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Guti does really well there, he is strong. Mbappé. Guti. Frimpong. Jorginho. And Upamecano. Hernandez. And it's Messi. For Messi. And it's Neymar. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Maradona. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's managed to get free. Can he put it away? It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Ya jubine bande api channel ko like and
And that is about as cool as they come.
Copy in
He
the
picked his spot
chat.
expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Petri! Petri! Petri!
Hi bro.
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Are you
You can
playing
really
against
sense
other
how
user
important this goal
AI?
was for
Yes
them.
bro.
They needed it, now they have it. Incentive set, and
Because
incentive
bro, I
met.
can't
Now
wait
they've got
my
to take it on another level.
viewers, so I am playing this.
Salah.
Matching time, UAE time.
Pedri. He's tried one!
Oh, are you
Oh,
playing
fine
against
stop from the
other-
keeper.
Pedri
User or
actually didn't
AI?
do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bro, one match user, one match
Wiki.
AI. Bro.
Maradona.
But I am paying top players.
And it's Jorginho. And here's Mbappé. He might be in here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappé.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Can you play again me and yes, bro.
Hernandez. Messi. Can he latch on to this? Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappé.
Hey,
Messi.
user pass.
Mbappé. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Guti.
Shad, bro.
Upamecano. And it's Jorginho. And Hernandez.
After
Neymar.
this match, bro.
And it's Jorginho.
Oh, bhai
Madueke.
sahab. What a nice defense. Oh,
He's found a way through. Now it's Maradona.
hey.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hits it first time! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cristiano Ronaldo just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
It's their second corner of the game.
Mbappé. Number 11. Mohammed Salah. Number 15. Pedri. Coming on the field. Number 42. Musiala. Number 21. Sane. Number 22.
Jorginho with the clearance.
Substitution.
Alexander-Arnold. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappé. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. Now, can he find a finish? And here's Mbappé. Rafinha. Maradona. Done delicately. Terrific header! And he's straight offside. Nicked it back promptly. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's had a hit!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Alexander, he's gone for the shot! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflex.
And the referee brings it to a close. Al Nassr can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Just a quick announcement and an exciting
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
एक मैच खेल
क्या खेलते हैं?
Come on, bro, I will accepted your challenge. Come on, bro, 3 likes to complete to 50 likes. यार 3 लाइक कोई बंदे बना दो यार. Oh.
रेडी हो लेते हैं. दोनों चुके नहीं बैठ रहे. नहीं अंदर नहीं
Hey, sit down.
क्या माँ?
Can I join where you join, bro? कभी आसान कमान भाई 300 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दीजिए. जो भी नहीं बन जाए भी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए ब्रो.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Come on, bro, 300 likes complete कर दीजिए और
arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Thousand 80 likes आ गए तो कैसा रहता मेरे भाई. What 1080.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Yeah, just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
जो भी नहीं बन जाए अभी इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए. अभी 1 प्लीज लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए. मैच बहुत ही मज़ा आने वाला है. बट वहाँ पे मोहम्मद साला क्रिएटिव या फिर ये मैं यहाँ पे डालना चाहिए था उसको. या फिर ये भाई अफसर डाला बंदा. देखते हैं क्या मैजिक करता है.
So off we go then. Now it's Pedri. Just eases him off the ball.
Where is
That a
referee?
foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a waste.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Welcome to my stream, bro. Thank you so much for joining. Please like and subscribe to my channel.
It's Ribery. Kvaratskhelia. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Now it's Guti. Pedri. Rafael Leao. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really
anticipated that well,
आपके साथ एक मैच हो जाए इसमें.
Kimmich.
Well read, nice interception. Adams. And it's Guti. He's found a way past. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Salah. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich gets into some space. Now it's Ribery. Determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Guti. No change to the score, nil. Can he finish? It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol! Ha segnato al 20° minuto, numero 9.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Out for a throw. And here's Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Guti. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. There's the hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rafael Leao demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Rafael Leao really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the...
Decent hit! Yes! And they're at it again! again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ha segnato al 34esimo minuto, numero 14.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ribery. Kvaratskhelia. Alexander-Arnold running with the ball. Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Salah. Got a shot away! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri, driving on and making good progress. Played back in. Oh, good pass, a go! And how did he not make it for?
Al Nassr certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to get it away. Kimmich.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Hernandez. And the whistle goes for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Al Nassr, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Maradona. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He is through here. Oh, well played. And now they can clear their lines. Hernandez. Pedri. Konate does well to get it back. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mohammed Salah, who's set up 1 goal so far. Rafael Leao. Guti. Mohammed Salah. Ribery. Rafael Leao. Kimmich. Played back to the goalkeeper. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Looks a good ball through. He's found the way through. Ruben Diaz defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hernandez.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Ribery.
80.607 spettatori.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Konate. It's Kimmich. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafael Leao. He's had it taken off him. And he's had it nicked away. Maradona. And it's Ribery. Stood up well to him there. Konate gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk. Ribery. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Driving forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Dijk. Oh, that's fabulous. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Nicely aimed pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he was alert to it. Ribery. Maradona. Pedri. And the ball's a good one here. Mbappé. Here's Maradona. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Now it's Maradona. Maradona. He rises! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Numero 77.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 10. Messi. Lasciano il campo per
That's been one straight back. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Il numero 7.
And it's Maradona.
Attenzione.
Can he get onto this? And that has been clubbed away. Al Nassr are closing in on a comfortable win. And he's picked out the run.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
They've done it! Offside.
yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Konate. And it's Maradona. And they win it back again. Guti. Musiala. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pinches it off him. Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 2 minutes to be added on. The less said about that pass, the better. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Yeah. हूँ, बाद में देखोगा।
नाक को बंद करो डैडी।